Welcome in, everybody. And welcome in, Jeep. Give you a proper welcome.
I'm back, baby.
It annoys me that Tangia keeps resetting my channel point redeems to include their little orange. But welcome in, Xena. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm surprised a while Xena has managed to visit again. I know it has been a minute since you've been able to catch one. Appreciate you. Hope you're having an amazing day. How's school been going? If you want to change them, like remove one or add. You want to remove the dream leaves? All right. I said, was it the Sakura Shine that you wanted to remove? Yeah, she's rebranding her Discord. She's been working on it for a few months. She she wants to set it up more like a community Discord instead of a personal Discord. So she's been kind of slowly working on it.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
And she should actually be back to streaming here soon. She's starting to slowly get the time again. Doing all right. Let's go with me, Tarch. School can definitely wear you out. Because to me, I think
If you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
I'm
talent?
doing great.
The biggest one in history.
Doing great.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you
Get to
don't
see
keep your voice
get to see my little baby dragon.
What a place.
Grandfather wolf to a baby dragon.
That was quick.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Get it.
Knock out my dailies again before I start the next act. Middle of exam season 2. 2 exams and 1 presentation down for the week. I have 2 weeks. Ooh, well, holiday sounds good. Studying not so
Staring into
much.
my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Exactly, you know.
Let's do this then.
Laid bare. That was quick.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Let's finish.
That was quick.
Let's finish.
Some fun, shall we?
Yeah. Wolves and dragons. You know, I just don't question how, you know, how mythical beasts have offspring. You know, it just happens. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, what was it? The donkey and a dragon in Shrek. You know, so I mean, they just take after her the mother's side. You know. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. She must have them out. Heck yeah. So have you decided what you're going to take when you go um, beyond high school? Plans to study law. That's a good thing if you like to argue. It's a good that would be a good path. Now, if you don't like to argue, might not be a good idea. Just pat its head or tummy. What if I just like bite its tail? Just try to grab him straight away. You know what? I did that last time. We're just trying to grab him straight away. Oh, well, let's pat his head. You like arguing on a base of data, like arguing on a personal level. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I don't know if that's a word or not. Sounds like it should be though. Because what would you call somebody that argues? That would be the arguer, right? Or the arguee? I don't know. Somehow teleport. Already got free. 30 days to lose and resets. Yeah. All right, free gems. Oh no, 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 stop it. Actually. CJ. How is it going? Not much today. Just working on my dailies before we jump in this quest line. It's probably going to take me about 3 or 4 hours to complete.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I
Your
cannot
brain's already
help
turned to
but be
mush from all the
stirred.
exams. See, that's the one thing I do not miss about going to school is all of those. Um, that's a good question. Let me let me see because I actually have it installed on my other phone. It's, God, it's freaking so bad. I can't remember how to operate my Android storage apps. I'm not sure. I don't think it's that big because according to my phone, I have 27 gigs used, and that's combining all of my other apps that are on it. So It's got to be somewhere in the 20 gig range. Uh, I think it has to be at least a new Star Rail account. But if you've already played Star Rail on the Hoyo account, it would have to be a new Hoyo account, if that makes sense. So like if you have an Hoyo account and you've never downloaded or played Honkai anywhere else, then it should work. But like I said, if you have, it would have to be a new Hoyo account for it to work. All right, so nothing much, just hopping on stream, check it. I appreciate you stopping by, CJ. It's always good to see your face. Well, to see you pop in chat, I don't really get to see your face, but you know what I mean. Did you find anything? I have not. I have not found anything yet, CJ. Still still hoping for it. See, that's what I ended up doing with my other phone, Xena. I tried to do it on my main phone because I've never downloaded a Star Rail on my main phone, and where I have Twitch on my phone, it wanted me to log in with my Twitch, and I can't do that and get credit since since my Twitch name is the one doing the sponsorship. I don't get credit for it, so I had to put it on my other phone on a different account. I know. I think I'm up to. I think this is my third account. I need to play it, but yeah, for every 5 people that get to that third one, I'll have the $25 giveaway. But I've got to get 5 people to get there to have it though. But yeah, CJ, I'm actually sitting here looking into the possibility of getting like a partial disability because I have a lot of things that are wrong with me that are keeping me from working normal type jobs because I can't stand long periods of time or my ankles just swell and then hurt. I actually went to the doctor yesterday because my foot was actually hurting so bad I couldn't stand on it. So like I don't want full disability because I can still work certain jobs. It's just hard to find ones around here that will hire a guy to do paperwork or answer phones. They all believe that that's a female's job, which is completely stupid. But I live in small town America, so that's how small town is. You know. Hey, Flack. I am doing fantastic. How are you doing today? Control. Take that. It is going fantastic. As soon as I knock this stuff out the way here, we're gonna start on the Act 4 of the 5th chapter of the Archon quest. which I have done. I have done everything I can to not watch anybody else do it. I haven't watched it on YouTube, so it's actually my first reactions to it. The chapter 3 that I got done with on Monday was freaking amazing, and it left off on a cliffhanger. So I cannot
Subscriber
wait.
hype.
Appreciate that gifted sub, CJ. I appreciate that a ton. All right. Let me go ahead and get these next 10 going. The only reason why I'm excited to get her is because I do not have her yet. So that's the only reason why I'm excited to get her, because it's just a character I do not have yet. I just throw Raiden's buff on her and blow shit up. Yeah, we'll get a free Candace.
If you ever have any questions,
But at least you got the wings, Xena. You don't have to wait for him to come to Europe now. Ooh, I have people to talk to. Sure.
hey, there you are. This sure is a mysterious place. I've taken a ton of photos, and boy, do I have a list of questions for you.
Like that freaking giveaway over here was a freaking nightmare. Center McDonald's completely dropped the ball on that shit.
Well, I'd like to take some photos for work, if that's all right with you.
Because like apparently like the first one I got for myself, like I got the code for the wings and the apple pie. And it apparently I was only supposed to get one. So they didn't even know what the how to even
I'd
give them
love to
outright.
do a story about
Like
that
it was
big
all
plump
just a
talking
clusterfuck.
finch, for example. Now that would be an interesting read.
Yeah, I posted the that banner on my Discord center because it's what's her face with the gun. I can't remember her name. And then I still can't believe though that they're putting Lenny. That's who they're running with her. And then they're running Nuvalet. Yeah, Chaska. Yeah, Chaska and Lenny, and then they're running Nuvalet and Zhang Li together.
Ah, so
Like that
Tubby's
was
its
an
name.
interesting choice
Don't
for a
worry,
banner.
I'm a professional. I always make sure to get people's consent before publishing anything that's specifically about them. Speaking of consent, would you have any objections to the general public learning about this wondrous teapot of yours?
Yeah, no.
Sure thing. If you're not comfortable with me reporting on it, I'll keep it
Yes.
out of the news.
I've seen gameplay of her where
But
she
could you at
flies her
least tell
gun through
me
the air.
who made this teapot for
Like
you?
that's freaking awesome. Yep, it's Nuvalet and Zhang Li.
An Adeptus? Wow. Maybe you could introduce me? I'm so fascinated by the Adepti. I'd love to learn more about them. I hear there's all sorts of rules and taboos you have to observe when you're seeking
Yeah,
an
I'm
Adeptus.
saving up for the
Are you able
Pyro
to go over
Archon.
all that with me? Really? Oh, amazing! Well, that settles it. I'll put it in my schedule and come find you when I'm ready.
Yeah, originally she
No
was
backing out, okay?
the Pirate
I
Archon was
know
coming
you
out
were well
in
connected,
the
but wow, fraternizing with the
5.4
Adepti. That's really incredible.
because
Now that I've got a friend
the
like
leaked
you, I'll never
information
need to worry about networking again.
was the Archon quest
An
was going to
exclusive
have
interview with an Adeptus. Oh, what would a good title be?
it was going to be
Investigating an
3
Adeptus?
and 4
No,
was supposed to come out
It
this
needs to sound
patch,
more reverent. They'd
and
probably
then
have me thrown down the mountain for suggesting that. Journey to
or 5.2
Drayun.
was supposed to have the 3 and
Oh,
the
that's
4,
it. I think I'll go with
and then
Journey to Drayun.
5.3
Lila's
there wasn't
Pilgrim
going
Trail.
to be an Archon quest, and then 5.4 it was going to wrap up with the volcano zone being released. So it's kind of interesting how they've pushed her back to 5.3 now, or pulled her up, not pushed her back. Because we're getting more zone in that one too. I turn these in. I guess I didn't. It's been a hot minute since Venti's been on there. God, those pumpkins scared me.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen anything about Monostat, but we're supposed to be getting I want to say the map that I saw that was leaked was here, like up here, and a little bit down here. Because apparently the volcano is somewhere in this region over here. I better not make a Dragon Spine. Yeah, I don't care if they make a Dragon Spine event now. I got Dia, and she buffed, so they can bring that shit on. I finally unlocked it. Oh shit, I'm good with that. But that was the one reason why I chose Dia as my free 5-star. But, hey, all you need to do is throw some HP gear on her with a little bit of attack, and you good to go. See, I've already got Mona and Tanari. Jean is now the only standard banner character I do not have. Speaking of which, do I have any pulls for the standard banner? I do not. Yeah, C6. There might be pieces left.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Rufendom.
And C6 kitchen. Wow. I don't have any of them to C6 yet. So I'm kind of hoping I have enough pulls saved up for C6 Pyro Archon with the changes.
Come take a look.
But
There will definitely be something that catches your
I
eye.
may end up doing the same thing I did with the other ones, and I'll stop it at C2 and get their weapon. Because I have a feeling her weapon is going to be just badass, or at least just badass looking. Like I'm expecting some type of, maybe not like flame
Come take a
claymore,
look. There will definitely be
but
something that catches your eye. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I pull for certain weapons. Like I pulled for Acheron's, and I pulled for Raiden. That may have been the only ones I got. I don't know. Oh, and I pulled for Lorenz. But I think those are the only weapons I actually have. I have to look now. 'Cause I got the Skyward Blade on the standard banner. Where did I get that one at? Oh, I lost a 50-50 to that one. And then I got that one on a standard banner as well.
Something you wish to report?
Fuzzy
Go
nuts.
on. You have my undivided attention.
How's it going, Miss Fuzzy Nuts?
Haven't you heard?
Wait for
There's
her.
a strange
She's OP
wanderer
in
in
mono
your
electric
neighborhood.
teams. Yeah, I still got to work on building up Navia. I need to work on Navia. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, I don't care about that. All right. Making it not today, saving until the Pyro Archon. So the only wishes that I will do is if I get any standard banner wishes. But and then when the Pyro Archon comes, I'm at least going to be pulling for her C2. See, I want Navia, uh, but I kind of feel she's another one of those that has to have her weapon. Like, I think she's pretty basic without her weapon. Like, I'm kind of noticing that with a lot of the newer characters is, you know, they have to have their weapon to be good. Without their weapon, they're just kind of average. And like, in some of the older characters, you know, they're good with a different, you know, hell, some of them are even good with a 4-star or even a 3-star weapon. Yeah. Well, yeah, Miss Fuzzy Nuts, what you up to today? Like, do you, yeah. Although I guess it really depends on what you use DF for. But yeah, I mean they're still good with a 4-star. They're just not as good as they could be. Just gotta work. Nice. All right, so let's go. Let's go start this. Go start Act 4. We can get on with that because I think it's probably gonna take me a good 3-4 hours. Plus, she just looks freaking badass.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We
I
also
kind of
just
want to
took
see
a peek
Lolly
at
too.
Auroran's memories and discovered something huge!
permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking about saying just going to C2 on the Pyro Archon
So the captain was searching for
instead
the
of trying to
source mechanism
C6.
to reconstruct the ley lines.
That way I can
If
have
his
some more
plan is
pulls for
already in
her too.
motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Lally to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lally, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
See, I'm almost thinking the captain,
Don't
the way
worry
he
about
cares
your
about Natlin so
grandson.
much,
We'll
is either
figure
he's got the
something out for
spirit
sure.
of the first sovereign in him, or he's got the
I'll
spirit
leave
of
him
the
to you
first
all, then.
Archon in him.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Because he's definitely, and I think the ice that he had when he battled
As you all know,
the Archon,
Auroron is working
I
with
think
the
the
captain,
ice
and
is
we
his
need to
delusion.
stop their plan. The captain
I
is
don't
a
think he
formidable
actually
opponent,
used
but that shouldn't deter us.
his fire
In any
power.
case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, freaking, I forgot to set this because I wanted to hear the VAs.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Yeah. See, and I'm kind of torn whether or not I think they're going to have him playable. I kind of think they might, just because he's fitting the gap of he's not evil. He's more along the lines of how Child was, of how Arlecchino was. You know, he's kind of a gray area kind of guy. And I think the gray area Harbingers are the ones that are going to be playable. I don't think they're all going to be playable because, like the Doctor is, he's just evil. And as much as I would love for Senora to be playable, I don't think they'll resurrect her either to be playable. Now it is possible that they might resurrect her, but I don't think she'll be playable. And then but yeah, I think the ones that are in like a gray area will be playable, but I don't know. Like personally, if the captain was going to be playable in the 5.1 or the 5.0 or the 5 series, I think something would have already leaked by now. So if he's going to be playable, it would probably be in like 6.0 or 6.1.
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
See, personally, saying with the captain, I actually think that they'll probably save the captain, because I think we'll have a kind of a buffer zone before we get to Sesnaya. So I think maybe the 6 point series will be kind of a buffer zone, and then 7.0 will be the like Chesnaya area. Like I kind of think 6.0 is going to be where it's going to start completing more of the Monostat map, more of the Fontaine map, and stuff like that. And I think that's when we'll probably get, since we won't have an Archon to be released, I think that's when we'll have, a playable Harbinger released. At least that's my take on it. But that's my theory behind it.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kenichi, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Let's see, I kind of think that would be kind of
Understood.
a short,
Then we should head out now. Just
patch
promise
as well.
us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Because there's still so much that they could do. I mean, they could fill out Monostat, Fontaine, of course, more of Natlin. But I mean, they still have. They could have like events where we travel back, through visions or whatnot to see Conria, or even expand on the. Oh, I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Economio or Economia. They could expand on that place even more. Head to the entrance of the remnants of the secret source. No problems. Take care of your schoolwork. That's more important. Education always comes first.
Illusion shattered. Transfix.
Ah, I didn't hit.
Solidify.
There is no escape. Overruled.
There we go. You got Soupy's emotes. I'll see you later, Athena. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm sure I'll catch you in Subies or Mads or Deadly stream. Where am I going to? top. Huh. Okay.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Illusion shattered!
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over
That y'all
there.
got huge. Yes, that is the yeah, that one that's got the yeah, Mavika or
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things over there.
wait. Where am I supposed to go? This is a nearby patrol. Shit. Oh,
Let's have some fun, shall we?
should have known that was Mads.
All right, that's
Yeah, I
done.
can't wait for
Let's
her to
head
be
to the foot of the mountain.
playing. Now
What do
the
you
one
think,
I'm playing,
Sharonin?
yeah, this
Is
one
this
right,
a good spot?
this one right here with the red hair.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
She's the Archon. Back at, why
I
are you
can
back
see
at the
the
hospital?
inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please take care.
Oh. It's a pretty interesting remix.
Pixels flash, lights
Oh.
bright. Gunners power, endless might.
Oh.
Islands hear the call. Matt's good heart stands tall. Circuits in his veins. Challenge him, he entertains. From the north, the legend grows. Matt's good heart's the hero shows. Matt's gunners
Oh, I need to take my pill. Hold on. Before we start this, I need to take some meds myself. All right. So that pill is done. Twice today. Okay, so I'm done with these for today. I have a regimen of pills to take to try to help figure out what's wrong with me, to help fix me. So does the hospital you're in at least have good food, Mads?
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui
Oh.
tunnel over there.
A
We
lot
should
of
steer
mine are
clear
from
and
old
approach from the
injuries
side.
and getting old. Aches, pains, swelling. You know, stuff that happens when you get old. I turned 43.
There is no escape. Transfixed.
Order guide you. Miscalculated.
No, it's not old, but it's getting in that direction.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind.
And then all
It's
my
Oron's doing.
injuries and
They're probably trying to buy time.
everything I did when I was younger is, catching up to me now. Like I played a ton of sports when I was younger, so now my knees and ankles are paying the price, and did a lot of heavy lifting type of work in my earlier days, and my back's paying the price. Yeah, I've got 5 kids.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh, looks like we got an ad come up here, so when it starts, I'll pause the gameplay. I think it's supposed to go. I kind of figured that's what it was supposed to look like. I have 5. Ah, shoot. I had it turned off. I don't know if you use a damn hint. But yeah, I've got 5 kids. Yep, 5 kids, and just had my first grandkid uh, back in September.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Inazuma shines eternal. Overruled.
Oh shoot, the ad's going. I'm over here sitting playing. Oh, all right. Well, you know what? We can go get the treasure. That's not going to hurt anything. We got 1 minute left. All right, but I'll wait right here to continue because we got about 45 more seconds left on the ad break.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
All right. That is over, so let us continue. And thank you for sticking through those ads. Oh, it's the captain
This
again.
must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
They're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Turn this up. Oh, uh-oh.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Oh.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Well, faster, he just became the Flash.
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Oh.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Oh, is it the
So,
puppeteer?
You still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is
I wonder how
canceled
old
tomorrow.
she actually is.
Go have fun.
I know she's anywhere from between
What about
200
my
and
homework,
500
then?
years old.
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just
When you get old, you
looking
get
at the
cranky.
aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be
capabilities would kill
immortal.
you.
Like, I think it'd be kind of cool for the first couple hundred years,
My soul is
but after that,
unstable.
I'd just be
I
so
only
freaking
survived
bored.
because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was
the hell
you,
is-
the thing that came out of nowhere.
Who the hell are you?
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Talk about an arrogant ego.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's why I think the captain might end up being playable, because like he's like a gray area character. Like he's definitely not evil, that's for sure.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for
Are y'all
your
getting
life.
any video lag?
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
No, the
I
other one.
preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from that land, or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
The Seelies are devolved angels. Wow, that's a pretty it's a lore bomb.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
No, but it will.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh, well, there went all my
witnessed
theories.
the devastation and terror of the abyss with my own eyes.
All my theories just went out the window. I did
That's
think
right.
he was from Condria, but it was kind of like an
My
outlier.
family.
It's kind of like, no.
My comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even
That would be why
500
he never
years.
takes off his helmet.
You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
You know what? They both make some fairly good points.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
The almighty
She
Paimon.
succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your
Oh, and fantastic, little.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
The one theory I had about the captain that I didn't think was kind of like too obvious, so I just kind of dismissed it, was actually the true one. And then I found out what the Sealies actually are. So it's been an interesting lore day today.
trusty game in hand. Game master on the rise, winning never comes as a surprise. Every challenge he defies, little daddy legs never dies. Streams electrify the night.
Can I go explore? Oh, I can. How far are they gonna let me go? Oh. But yeah, it's been an exciting lore day. They're dropping all kinds of lore bombs. Hi there, you two. Can I talk to y'all? Ah, nice.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
But you can talk to you? No. So what are you up to today, little?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
Nice.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Which is why it's the last solution.
Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions even before the tragedy. but I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
What? See? That's why I said. See, I said Daniels was not going to be who he appears to be. He's going to be somebody we end up fighting.
Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right!
So there's not an
when all
ice
6 heroes are together?
Archon then. The Sovereign is still in power. Ooh.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, It's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Okay.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Jiggly, doing fantastic. Like, learning all kinds of lore today for Genshin. Like, they have just been an exposition dump today. Like I don't even think I'm halfway through the this act either, so there's no telling what else I'm going to learn by the time it's over.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side.
How are you doing
If there's
today?
one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Nice.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Oops, I have optional objectives. Oh, we're gonna go this way first. Oh.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you.
Some of the voice
I know
actors
this
are on
isn't your
strike.
usual standard of work. Why don't you all just
So,
take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
and Kinich and Ajaw are all.
Hey, Shilonen?
They don't have voice.
Nothing I can handle.
Yeah, apparently
Just, some
there's.
rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
Yeah, when 5.2 comes out, I'm probably going to switch over to the Japanese voice. or well, probably the Japanese voice. Just because apparently in 5.2 there's 2 more actors that won't have voice lines, so like there's only going to be like 2 characters that are like essential to the story of 5.2 that are going to be voiced, and everyone else will just have text. So I'm going to switch over to the one of the Asian voice, because they're not on strike. It's just the English voice actors that are on strike.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Yeah, because I like hearing them speak. So like right now, if the other 2 aren't too essential, so I can get by. But yeah, when 5.2, only 2 of them are probably going to have voice acting. Yeah, I can't have all that. I've got to hear at least some type of voice, even if it's not English. But yeah, they're striking because they don't want their voice to be used to train AI, which completely understand, because if they train AI, that means their job will be basically eliminated. So I can understand how they want to at least protect their voice, or at least get paid, you know, to do it. So I don't blame them for striking. It just sucks from a gamer standpoint.
Kanich, you made
Yeah.
it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time. We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that the strike don't last much longer, because if it keeps going, then it might get to a point where none of the English versions is voice acted in. like
What could the children be up
like
to?
I said, but at least there's still the option for other
Let them do as
languages,
they
so
please.
there's at least that. Should I go this way? Nope. All right, yeah, we got an ad break coming up here shortly. So when this ad break starts, I'm gonna
Auroron.
Granny?
kind of step away from the game for a second and stretch, and then
What's
when it's
wrong,
over,
Granny?
we'll continue with the story.
Looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think.
Just love her
Where do
attitude,
I
though.
even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And the time before that.
pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something.
There. All right, sorry about that. I am back.
Not because I thought I was special, but
Thank
because
y'all
I
for
wanted to help
sticking
Natlan
around.
as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I want to meet this Aoife.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Don't break my legs, I'll be
Fine.
better.
I can let this slide for now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Paimon, you don't do anything.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
All right, we're. Oh, you know what? What we got? Oh, look at all these recipes. It's taquita. Tacos. Tacos. Oh, heck yeah. I could buy more of this. Need more crab roll.
you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yes, let's rest.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
What?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Gotta be a way to do it without.
Yes,
her
because I
dying.
believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Hold on.
Fate indicates
They just
what will
confirmed
happen
that the
in the
Traveler
future.
is a Descender,
The time, manner, and place are all
which means
predetermined.
his sister would be a
But
Descender.
death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss.
So she would be
But
the third
she
Descender.
must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Nice. What do these do?
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Y'all some bad liars.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Let's go on that one.
It's worth a shot.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
Nice.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Go ride a hot air balloon.
should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Nice. Please tell me it actually flies. That would be cool. Oh, this is cool. This where I go, or can I take this? Oh, hello. Okay.
And we're off!
Yes!
This thing is pretty convenient.
It's pretty cool.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
This is kind of cool.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
Well, hurry up and gather instead of arguing.
Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right.
Gather supplies.
Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
Well, then I guess you best get to picking up.
Traveler, should we stay and help?
No.
Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Let's go to the next one.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Do you get scared?
Only when I play demonologist.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
All right, yeah, I guess I got. Pick the map. Take a hotspot. What's this? Oh shoot. So this is like dynamic battles. This is kind of cool. Of course, I almost feel like I could have got there a little bit faster just doing it myself. But yeah, this chapter of the Archon quest has been amazing. I think this Archon quest might consider be my new favorite.
Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
We're coming in.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
It's all right. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together. Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo!
Mine goes from one extreme to the other.
Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over
Uh-oh. Looks like this is search and rescue now.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Yes. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report! I have to find the battle report.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
How can we make
Let's
sure
do
he'll
this.
safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
Huh? What the?
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue. It's no wonder people from Natlan are so fond of their Saurian companions.
All right, next one. Oh, that one down there disappeared. Oh, the other ones are now gone. Oh man, it's gonna be a long way for either one. Let's go here first.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Laid bare.
Shine down. One with wind and cloud.
This is where I fall. Pitiful.
I will have
Oh,
order.
I messed that one up.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Witness my rise.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
That's why they're here.
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Oh, but there's another place.
All right, let's move out.
Bless it. Hold on.
Gather!
Shine down!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my no.
Thanks to you, we managed to
Hey,
clear out the
Daryl,
threats
welcome
in the
in.
surrounding
Doing pretty
area.
good today.
Let's head back.
Learning a lot of new lore in Genshin today. There you go.
Here's the current situation.
Game is
People
going
from all over
fantastic.
Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Like, I'm going through dynamic fights right now. It's actually pretty cool. Like, depending on which ones I pick, other ones disappear and other ones appear. See, I've got to keep doing. It's a long way away. Okay, so this is not an emergency. So I could go. Siege. Okay. So what happens if I go, say, help them out? Can I not go help them out? Has been resolved. Oh, shoot. So the caravan suffered in that area. Okay.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Illusion shattered! Overruled! Yeah.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Inazuma shines eternal! Laid bare.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I was to check on the situation.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Okay, that's enough out of you!
Like, I still don't understand why that dragon is, like, digital. Hot take. Tevet is just one giant computer simulation.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
No going outside.
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
I would hope so.
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
Oh, it's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
You're welcome. Now where do I rest at?
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Wouldn't have ever thought about a bench. Oh.
Haha! It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
What's going on?
Solidify! Order guide you!
Into the wind.
Shine down! Transfixed!
Gather!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Laid bare.
Whoa.
situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Ooh, got another ad break coming up here in about a minute. When that happens, if I can pause
What was that?
this, I will. That way we won't miss the story.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Active monsters, 1,800. Holy crap. I still got one down here. Oh. Well, there's places over here. I'm gonna go to the north. There's one up there.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Into the wind.
Alright, so unfortunately I cannot pause.
Overruled, everlasting as the moon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my no—
This is order.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Shine down. Overruled.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Alright, we're gonna hold off on this one for just a moment. All right, looks like we got the ad finishing up.
Oh no! Were we too late? Ah! No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Come on up.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Like I said, it's a Fatui. They're gonna be on our side in the end, at the end game.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Oh, hey, it's you again. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. It gives me a really bad feeling. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people. I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
Visceral activity strong. Ley line status dented. Oh no. Oh no. We're starting to lose now.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
All y'all to get together.
Time to go. One with nature.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Laid bare.
Gather! I will have order. Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late, maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
Oh my gosh. No. Need you to get out of there.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a saurian corpse!
Solidify!
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down!
Stabilize!
Into the wind.
There is no escape!
Transfixed.
Should've read it.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay? Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Solidify!
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered!
Overruled.
Gather! This is order.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Laid bare.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, Anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
Oh, what was that?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Hyman can't believe it!
Stabilize! The wind knows me.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Oh my gosh. Total deaths. Oh my gosh. I never... What?
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Shine down! Overruled! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Welcome in, Raiders, and thank you for that raid, Smee. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I am currently playing the
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are
Archon
these
Quest
things?
Chapter 5, Act
Horrible to
4.
attack!
I think I'm about halfway through it. And learning all types of lore today. We're in the middle of a kind of a dynamic
Yeah, at
fight
least with
progression.
regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of
Awesome,
that
Smee.
sky demon's body or something.
So
Whatever it is.
what were you doing in
It
Baldur's
seems
Gate
like it
today?
can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some
Nice.
snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map?
I gotta break out
Sounds
Civ
like
5
you need a
again.
breather. We got
was-
enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you
It's
sit
been a
down
while since I played
and
this
gather your
civilization.
strength for a minute?
I enjoy that
It's true.
series.
We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it?
Of course, I end up always going crazy and putting making it kind of like a huge world with only like 5 other civilizations on the map. So So basically, everyone gets a continent to themselves before they have to make a navy to do anything. Yeah, so far the Civ franchise has definitely been amazing. I'm kind of I'm up in the air about 7 though. I'm gonna wait till it comes out before I make a determination on that though.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Yeah, graphics and gameplay of 7 look fantastic though. Okay, on the next hotspot. Oh.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Let's go protect them.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. There is no escape. Laid bare.
Quake! Order guide you.
Transfixed.
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal! Under full
Oh.
Wind striding.
This is order.
Letting brave names echo!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Well, I need to heal her up a little bit first before I continue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Where to? Where? Here? Okay. Oh, there's some over there. Okay, apparently I can't go over there. Oh, now it's gonna show me where.
One with nature. Illusion shattered. Overruled. Bring it.
All right. Well, now what?
Yep, that's everyone.
All right, appreciate
Any
the
more
alert. Appreciate
casualties
the
by the
raid.
look of things? Yeah, this is good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Really dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Yeah, what is up? Doing pretty good today. How's your day been? Not too much? Nice. Yeah, I've just been working on the Archon quest today. Work on the most recent one. It's chapter 5, act 4. It's been dropping a lot of lore in this one, so it's been pretty good to watch and actually learn.
In the chat with the perfect jest, lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every take and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you.
Half 5, 4 cliff.
With the perfect jest, lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every game, every now so cool. Catitude, you rule. Catitude, oh catitude, bringing all the streaming attitude. With every click and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you. In the chat with the perfect jest, lighting up our screens, making us blessed. Every game, every now so cool. Catitude, you rule. Catitude, oh catitude, bringing all the streaming attitude. With every click and every view, you're bringing the hype here with you.
Like that would.
When you're online, the world ignites with every
Like I've seen like military personnel that happened to them after getting hit with a grenade or some type of artillery. But that would have to be like the perfect cut for it to not go through any vital organs or to bleed out. That's crazy.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the flower of the clan.
Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Laid bare. Overruled.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her.
Trying to.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to
Why didn't I
think
try to
Mom
use that
and Dad
power
were
on those big
crazy for
stones?
adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh shit.
Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe A dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
I'll get down there.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
Let's do this.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been
Probably the
possible.
perfect time for an ad break.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Oh. Okay, so we can.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Burn that flag!
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Gather!
One with nature.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
hold off. We got 2.5 minutes for the ad, and then we'll continue. All right, welcome back from the ads. We'll continue here, and thank you, Slayers Gaming, for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. And Cat 2, gonna close your eyes for that. All right. Well, I hope your headache goes away, and you got to take your little nap or go to bed early. Health is number one. Let's see what the rest of this has in store. I think it's a cat like that. Oh, I remember when I went off caffeine.
Huge fireball. It exploded right above my
God,
head.
my head hurt for a couple
Sorry,
days.
Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, a house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Yeah, I used to drink a ton of Cokes, and then I kind of quit them cold turkey and switched to water, and for like 3 days straight, it was just
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Overruled.
all right.
Solidify. This is order.
The wind knows me.
Now you shall perish.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
want to heal.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table.
Yay.
So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Casual vibes, man, he's blazing high. 420
Not much today, so they're doing the latest Archon quest, doing the Act 4 of it. It's getting really good. Oh, trying to save people now. Oh yeah, it's Act 3 was pretty good, but Act 4 has been like, oh my god, like there has been so much lore dropped in Act 4. It's been great. Like it's left me speechless.
He's got the vibe that can't be beat. Chase needs here, take a seat. Chase need. Can the legend, that's the creed.
Yeah, because basically everyone's lore videos that have been up till now, not even close about some of the things. Like it went to the background of what the Sealies are. Basically found out about not the complete background on the captain, but we found out quite a bit. We found out how what the YO bar, and so what they're what they are in the grand scheme of things. And it also told us that the Traveler is a Descender, which would make his sister Descender. So that's the only lore fact that I've seen online that's been accurate. That we are classified as Descenders.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
All right,
Our
here we
best
go.
tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
Looks like we're about to have an all-out battle at the
We need
stadium.
someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Let's go.
Stabilize.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Transfixed.
I will have.
Torn to oblivion!
Witness my rise.
Solidify.
Oh, stop it, John. Why are you jumping on people?
Order guide you.
One with nature.
Laid bare.
Ooh. Oh yeah, cutscene. Oh, and the Fatui are working with us at the moment. What? She just pierced the fake sky. She just proved that it is a fake sky. So what the hell is Tibet? A simulation?
We won! We won!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Optional objectives.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there.
Yeah,
the
well,
whole
so
time,
he's
and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine.
There's
I'm
a
sure
long
there'll be
story
some
behind that
patching
one.
up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
I firmly believe he's going to be a playable
Probably not.
character in the
There are
six
a lot
point
of older
in the
folks in our
6-point
tribe,
series.
and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
You're throwing your whole down.
Okay.
I know I've kind of like playing differently now after seeing him, because I didn't think he was going to be a playable character, but he follows in the same personality as Arlecchino and Child, and he's in that gray area. And it seems like all the gray area harbingers, become playable characters. It's like, but I won't spoil it for you with his lore. I don't know if I'm coming over here to talk to him. It's all text-based.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Yeah. Well, apparently, apparently the Teresa allows the Harbingers to do what they want. Like they have their orders, but if they have something they want to do, they do not have to follow said orders. She allows them to basically have a little bit of free will. As long as the goal is the same, she doesn't care how it gets there. Like they can flat out ignore her orders if they feel that it doesn't jive with what they want to do.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
But yeah. But yeah, like I said, the Act 3 was just kind of a setup, so there wasn't much going on in that one. But Act 4 has just been
something you wish
Act
to
4
report?
right now has probably been my
You have my
favorite
undivided
Archon quest of all of them. Just with the amount of like lore drops and just everything.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real
And I would
boost.
suggest too, Jay, if you like listening to voices, switch it to one of the other languages.
Mom and Dad. They were singing your praises.
Because
They said the
a lot
world's your
of the
oyster now.
English voice actors are on strike
There are some
and they don't talk.
casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Yeah, apparently Kachina, Awal, and Kanich. And I think there's one other one.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Alright, now I can talk to...
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with C2 Pyro Archon with her weapon. And then save the rest of my pulls for the captain.
True.
I need a good cryo
My
character
500-year
anyway.
plan has almost come to fruition. Just
And
one
he will
last
fit
step to
that
go.
bill.
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky
Like I feel like if he's not in the 6-point series, it would be like 5.8 or something. He would be
That was the
released.
Divine Throne unleashing my full potential.
But
And
I
it
think
was
he's gonna
only
be in the
temporary.
next expansion.
I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I can't turn a blind eye.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Where am I going to here? Keep chatting and return to your room to rest. Well, I've already chatted. So, where's my room? Is this the room? Let's leave. Oh, it's upstairs. That's right. Right. And we'll go look for Archon again. Where's she at? Yeah, I can't wait for the next chapter of the Archon quest now. It's gotten real good. Like, I hope they don't like hype it up and let it fall. Like, I didn't think anything could beat the Fontaine Archon quest, but I'm glad to have been proven wrong so far. Well, see, I was almost kind of afraid that they would do the same thing, where, and not to say that they still won't, because I don't know how it's going to end, but that they were going to basically have two Archons back to back sacrifice themselves, and to me that would just be lazy writing. Like, it's cool to have one, but back to back, it's kind of like, eh.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
But This one looks to be a little bit different.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Because they have hinted that she is still going to die, which kind of sucks.
Natlan
But
must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power.
But
That
they,
price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
But there's like a
had thought
loophole
that the
in
Ruler
it.
of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone,
Oh,
it looks like that
and
death
one other
is still
thing
set
too,
in
Jay,
stone.
they actually introduced
I had to know your thoughts.
the shade
I want
lore.
to save her, but I can't do it alone.
Like there are shades that are behind the scene.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Yeah, they've definitely stepped it up a little bit since Wuthering Waves came out.
That was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Just a drink. How big is that drink?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this?
Oh, I get to play as. I just realized I get to play as her.
Name. And it's not just any ancient name.
Please tell me I get to fight as her.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough, and it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Oh, I can't jump.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
What about if you punch yourself? Isn't that fighting alone?
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret.
Yeah, the ruler of death is one of the
If I am
shades.
questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and
There's
claim that
two other
treacherous
shades, I believe.
Shabalake stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious.
Oh.
If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Have a lot of questions.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However,
Jay.
from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky
Appreciate you coming
phenomenon
in.
nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago. and will have been reborn in Natland since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh, got this one left. Hey, one wings. How is it going? You know what? Let's.
They dropping biddies! They're dropping them!
Thank you for the biddies, one wings. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What all have I got here? That's still just the same thing as filled. Okay, going on here. Oh, it's because I didn't pick the path. I want to pick the path. All right, so I still got that one to do. And to do those. Got 40. Have I done all these yet? Done 2 of them. We'll do those tomorrow. What time we got? Dingleberry. How's it going? All right. Actually, I wanted to see that real quick. It's just good.
Late night battles never end. Chasing dreams with both.
It is going fantastic.
Dingleberry up again. Gamer life.
I gotta figure out how to get down there.
Make believe on the screen. Heart so strong.
Not that way.
Can't be seen. Canada pride. Burning bright. Moderator of the night. Game on. Dingleberry. Never back down. Game on. Dingleberry. Wear that crown. Chat rules buzzing, mods control. Keeping peace is the
What you up to today? Oh shit.
burning fast. Gaming legends built to last. Canada sun shining bright through the pixels in the night. Hold the fort, lead the way.
What did it say? Today's Wednesday. You doing more Stellar Blade tonight, or are you doing something different? If I might finish Celebrate. Nice. Need to figure out.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since...
Oh, I want to finish this one out though. Or do I want to save it?
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
So I was going to switch over to Weathering Waves here shortly. Yeah, let's save it. So we'll hold here. So get all of our achievements. Oh, not wishes. Shop. Oh, almost got 10 pulls today. Did I get any regular pulls? I did not. So now I have 314 pulls for the pyro so far. So it'd be getting close to guaranteed C2. I think I need close to 500 by the time it comes out, though, which I should get. Because I got 5.2 to gather. But that should be about another 100 pulls. So. Now let's see who I can find out to raid out to so I can take a little break for dinner. Ooh, I got a lot of people on. Right. I'm kind of torn between two people. I haven't raided them in a while. You know what? I have not raided them, and they're playing a nice little cozy game
Sad.
with a couple other people that follow me. So we'll give them a raid out. Then I'll be back a little bit later playing some Withering Waves. So I am going to take about 45-ish minutes for dinner, and then I will be back playing some Withering Waves. I'm going to work on Shorekeeper, so I'll be doing some farming for her and some other stuff, and just kind of checking her out once I get her leveled up. But for now, we're going to go say hi to Hello Kello. They are playing some Uno with friends and having a good time over there. So let's go show them some love, and I will see you all later, or I will see you all next time I am live. Which I might do a little bit tomorrow, but if not, I'll be streaming for sure on Friday. Friday is my next normal day, but I may do an impromptu stream tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, One Wing, for the bits. Can't remember, somebody gave a sub earlier today. That's why I hate my memory so bad. But yeah, thank y'all again. I will see y'all next time.